and welcome to the University of Kent's Canterbury Open Day. We're going to be here all day showing you everything you need to know about the University of Kent. So I'm Rachel and I study drama and theatre at the University of Kent and then journalism afterwards. So I have lots of knowledge about this university, and I'm also going to be joined by loads of experts throughout the day who are students and staff from the university to really show you all you need to know about the University of Kent and what life at Kent is really like. I'm also going to be joined by Izzy and Cameron, who are going to be roaming around the campus, talking to more students, going to facilities around the campus, just basically showing you everything you need to know. So make sure you don't go anywhere, whether you're watching me right behind me on the big screen or you're watching on YouTube, and make sure to use the hashtag Kent Uni Open Day, or Uni Kent Open Day, sorry, to send in your tweets and your Instagram posts that we can then use on the screen, and we can basically see what you're doing throughout the day and if you're enjoying your day. We're also going to be reading comments on the YouTube channel, so if you are unable to join us in person today, make sure you do send in your comments and we can read them out, give you shout outs and basically get you involved with the day. But firstly, to start off today, let's hear from our university's Vice Chancellor and President, Karen Cox.
Hello, my name's Karen Cox and I'm the Vice-Chancellor here at the University of Kent, and it gives me great pleasure to welcome you to our University Open Days. I hope that you find all that you need to know about studying here at the university. It is really a fantastic place to live, to learn and to study, and I'm really pleased that you've chosen us as a potential place for you to think about your university career. From day one, you'll experience our excellent teaching, whether that's online or in person, in our laboratories, classrooms or studios. We have excellent facilities here, excellent staff, and you'll also be exposed to world-class research. The University of Kent is a really friendly and supportive community. You'll have lots of opportunities to meet new people, to meet people from around the world, and that is just such a fantastic opportunity for broadening horizons and for thinking about the kind of careers that you want in the future. You'll also have lots of support to help you study and make the most of your time, and there's loads of clubs, societies and volunteering opportunities as well. It really is a fantastic place to be. I look forward to welcoming you to our university, our community, and to also helping you think about your future while you're with us.
What a lovely welcome there from Karen Cox. Also, you might have seen our social wall just there that I was talking about before, so make sure you do get your tweets and posts sent in to feature in the stream. So I'd also like to show you this pamphlet really quickly. So you can find these around campus throughout the day, and they basically show you all the events that are going to be going on. Now, one page that I'd like to really point out to you is page 5, which is all about the general talks, which will be going on around campus. So we've got Life at Kent, which is a 25-minute talk, and that'll be going on throughout the day. We've got accommodation, education talks, finance talks, careers and employability talks, and mature learners, a talk at 11:30. That's just one talk that'll be happening. So there's loads going on, loads more than the ones I've just said, and most of them, well, all of them are in the Grimmen Theatre, Grimmen Building in the lecture theatres. So make sure to get yourself over to the Grimmen Building. If you have trouble finding that, make sure to just ask somebody around campus. There's loads of people holding lollipop sticks who can help you. And also make sure you look at all the different subject activities and maps and all the different things that are in here, because they're there to help you, and make sure you get your hands on one of those. Also, if you're here throughout the day, make sure to check out all the different food venues we've got. We've got loads of food behind me on the lawn, and we've got loads of other different places throughout campus. But once again, if you've got any problems, you can always ask us or people around campus in blue jumpers with the University of Kent on them, because they are here to help you. So next up, let's hear from another person from the university, Georgina de la Mora. She will be talking to you about just a welcome to the University of Kent's campus today. So make sure to watch that now.
Hello, I'm Professor Georgina Ransley de Mora. I'm Deputy Vice-Chancellor, Academic Strategy, Planning and Performance at the University of Kent. I'd like to welcome you to the University of Kent and to our Open Day today. I hope you feel at home and that we'll be welcoming you here as a student in the future. If you're here supporting a friend or family member today, a very warm welcome to you too. I've often been asked what makes Kent special, and I always have the same answer. It's our people. Our students and colleagues create an incredibly welcoming, inclusive and friendly community, which you will experience as you walk across campus. After a very short time being here, you will always bump into someone you know. Our students have described Kent as amazing, exciting and life-changing, and there are many reasons why, but our campuses are definitely one of them. They're the perfect backdrop to your university experience and a safe and welcoming place to make your home away from home. They'll be where you make lifelong friends and create memories to treasure. You'll have mammoth study sessions in the library, transformative classes, and have nights out that you'll probably still be laughing about in 20 years' time. If you're at the Canterbury campus today, you'll see how beautiful and green it is as you walk around. Make sure you take in the spectacular view of the city and Canterbury Cathedral from the slopes by the library. It's one of the most popular places on campus, especially for revision, picnics and relaxation. If you're staying for longer, you might explore Canterbury. Here you'll find plenty of lovely independent shops, bars and cafes. Kent is a beautiful county and is just under an hour away from London on the train. Our campuses are on bus routes, which makes exploring the local area easy and affordable. We're incredibly lucky to be near the sea, with miles of stunning coastline close by. It's a lovely place to live and study, and many of our students remain in the area after they've graduated. Another reason our students describe Kent as life-changing is because every year, Kent students and graduates achieve amazing things. They make a global impact working for international organisations. They launch businesses and social enterprises. We have lots of students who've made their mark in media, music and sport. You'll probably learn more about them today. Reaching your potential goes beyond getting a great degree, and we offer an array of opportunities to develop your skills and confidence. For example, we offer a pioneering business startup journey programme to help launch your enterprise. Alongside careers talks, workshops and fairs, we also have strong industry networks and opportunities to secure a work placement. Building your future career, or careers, isn't about waiting for graduation. It's about what you can do along the way. And we're here to help you with that, to hone your skills, develop your networks and raise your profile. We give you the freedom to be yourself, to try new things and dream big. The sky is the limit, and that's why our students say their time at Kent is life-changing. Enjoy your visit with us today. Remember to ask lots of questions, picture yourself here, and take the time to absorb as much as you can. But if you have any questions, there will always be someone to help you, and you can come back for another visit before you Join our world.
That was a lovely welcome there from our Deputy Vice-Chancellor, Academic Strategy, Planning and Performance, Professor Georgina Ransley de Mora. Thank you so much for that. So next up, moving to university can be quite daunting and scary, especially if you don't know what it looks like. Now, if you're lucky enough to be here today, you'll be able to tour the campus, see all the amazing different facilities we've got. But unfortunately, if you're not here, you may not get that opportunity. But luckily for you, we've actually got some videos to show you what the campus looks like, and you can basically feel like you're here with us. So now let's take a look at a Canterbury tour, basically of the whole campus, and even an aerial tour of what it looks like from above.
Hi, my name is Olga. Welcome to the University of Kent's Canterbury campus. So this is Templeman Library. It's got so much study spaces for you and your friends to get some work done. It's got over 1 million books and journals for you to do your work, and also the library staff are a dedicated team of people to help you and answer any questions that you might have. So welcome to the Plaza. This is normally where the hub of activity takes place on campus. There's loads of places to eat and drink with your friends with. There's also a bookshop and also one of the two of the co-ops on campus. So behind me is a sports centre here at the University of Kent. There's something for everyone. There's a gym, fitness and dance studios, martial arts training areas, and even a physio clinic. With sport and fitness at the University of Kent, you name it, we got it. Not far from the sports centre, you have Parkwood Student Village. Parkwood is an amazing place to meet amazing people. I met some of my best friends here in my first year. There's other areas to live on campus, such as Keynes, Turin and Darwin. Parkwood is next to our campus pub Woody's, which is a great place to relax and socialise with friends. So across the street from Parkwood, you have the sports field and the pavilion. On Wednesdays, sports teams can be found training or playing against other unis. So we're back in the centre of campus and we're outside the Gulbenkian. The Gulbenkian is a place of entertainment here on campus. It's a cinema, it's a theatre, it's also got a music hall called the Collier Ferguson. But the Gulbenkian has so many shows, whether that's comedy, theatre, dance, and if you're part of a performance society here at the University of Kent, you might have the opportunity to perform here just like I did when I was a student. So saving the best place for last, it's many people's favourite places on campus. It's the one and only, the campus green. It's got a wonderful view of the cathedral, plenty of wide open space, and what better view to have of the city of Canterbury.
Now, those are some really cool videos of the different sites you can find on the University of Kent's Canterbury campus. If you are here today, make sure to have a nice walk around the campus and try and see as much as possible to really see what your life would be like if you decided to study here at Kent. And if you're watching online, you can also do more tours on the University of Kent's website. There's loads on there about accommodation and also about the campus as a whole. And that brings me on to our next video. So deciding where to stay and live in your first year can be quite a difficult decision. So here's a bit of advice about campus and about accommodation and what to do when picking your accommodation. After that, we're going to go to our social wall, so we'll see you again in a little bit.
Hello everyone, my name is Will and I'm a recruitment officer here at the University of Kent, and these are my top tips when applying for accommodation. Here at the University of Kent we have over 5,400 rooms available on our Canterbury campus and 1,100 rooms at our Medway campus. However, the rooms are not all the same. We understand that everyone has their own individual preferences. Some people want more privacy, others may not want to cook. So with ensuite double rooms to shared twin rooms, self-catered and part-catered, there are options to suit everyone's needs. My first tip: narrow down the room that suits your budget. Some rooms are more expensive than others. Second tip: take a visit virtually. You may want to get a feel for where you'll be staying. Last but not least, know the deadlines for when you need to apply for accommodation by. You don't want to miss out on your potential student pad. For more information, check out our website kent.ac.uk/accommodation for virtual tours and prices.
welcome back to the University of Kent's Open Day. So we're joined by our first guest today, who is Russ Jordan, a recruitment officer at the University of Kent.
Hello.
Welcome, Russ.
Thank you.
How's your day been so far?
Oh, it's brilliant. Campus is so busy already, and just look behind us. People are arriving. They're going to have a great day at Kent.
So tell me, what's your role at the university?
So I'm a student recruitment officer, so it's my job to speak to prospective students about life at Kent, but also more general approaches to applying to UK universities as well. It's great to speak to students today because we've obviously got lots of talks, so I'll be delivering some of the Life at Kent talks and giving students some very basic background information about the university, the services we offer here, and then they're obviously able to go and speak to subjects later on as well.
So why would you recommend a student to come to this university?
Well, if you just look around, the campus is fantastic. It's really a big draw, and I studied here, and when I got here on my open day, it was really the environment, the campus that attracted me to the programme, and then also how welcoming everyone is as well. So we've got so many students who study here, lots of different nationalities, lots of different types of students who come here. It's really engaging, it's really a great place to learn.
So what was your favourite thing about studying at the University of Kent?
Well, I had a fantastic number of lecturers who really knew their stuff. They were internationally renowned lecturers, and then also the student life activities that you can get involved with as well. We have over 150 different sports clubs and societies, so really that balance between the academic side of things and also enjoying yourself while at university as well.
Yeah, could you talk to me a bit more about all the different things that are available for students at Kent? So we've got loads of different sports clubs, societies. Is that quite easy to join for a student?
Yeah, absolutely. So they're all run by Kent Union, our union here at the university, and they're all student run as well. So it's really a relationship between students to make sure that they're providing the best for each other. We have lots of other services as well. So there's a fantastic careers and employability service. We have our student learning advisory service to really help students do the best academically while they're with us, and obviously student support and well-being, because we know that students do have many challenges now, and we want to really make sure we cater to all of those.
Yeah, and what would be the one thing you would recommend for somebody who's here today to go and check out around campus?
I think really take in as much of campus as possible. The campus is huge, and there's so many different locations that if you just mill around sort of the library where we are at the moment, you won't see just how great campus is. So speak to as many services as possible, get as much information as possible. If you have a question today, ask a member of staff, some of our fantastic student ambassadors in blue, they'll be able to help as well. Get as much information as you can, and don't really leave campus until you have all the answers to make the best decision you can.
Yeah, because the campus is actually huge. I mean, on my first day here, I got lost because it's so big and there's so much to see. And what's your favourite place on this campus, Russ?
I was really big into sport when I was here, so obviously the outdoor sports facilities are great down in Parkwood. The sort of centre of academic learning will be our library, just here, which has some fantastic resources for students to use.
And still to this day, are the sports centres your favourite place to go, or has it changed?
Well, I guess I arrived 15 years ago, so I've been a student and a member of staff
15
here.
years?
15 years, so student, studied here and haven't left. So work here now helping out our students or prospective students. I think
If that doesn't show you how good the university is, then I don't know what will. 15
Absolutely.
years. I mean,
it's been
that's
a long time, but I'm loving it still. And I think our students who've come along today to see the open day and the campus, I think they'll love their time at Kent if they choose to come here as well.
Yeah, and one last question for you, Russ, a bit more personal about you. What was your favourite ever memory when you were at the University of Kent?
I met so many great friends. Obviously had the academic education, but I've met friends who I'm still in contact with now. I was at a wedding last weekend where I got to be master of ceremonies for very special friends. I'm a godfather to one of the students and staff members now that I met. So you just form some great relationships when you're here, and it's a really nurturing, caring environment.
So friends for life, really, that you met at the
Absolutely.
University of Kent.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Russ. And do you have anything else that you'd like to say to students today?
Just enjoy yourself, enjoy the experience of coming to see our campus, ask as many questions as possible, make sure you have all the answers before you leave, and welcome to Kent.
Brilliant. Thank you so much for us. And we're going to go back to our social wall now, but don't go anywhere because Izzy and Cameron will be back with us soon with more interviews from staff and students around campus.
Cam.
I'm Izzy.
And we're here today on the University of Kent campus. We're going to be the roving reporters. We're going to be going around and finding out a little bit more about the university, getting a flavour of life on campus, and also answering any questions that anyone here might have about the campus. And what a glorious day we've picked. As you can see over my shoulder, we've got the fantastic city of Canterbury. It's
Beautiful.
cathedral just a stone's throw away, and what a fantastic place to enjoy picnics and drinks and just great student atmosphere.
And you can go get by bus, you can walk, see all the greenery on the way. It's a very short walk, you might as well go. Visit today if you want. And there's also a lot of people here to help. There are lollipop students with little panels saying, can I help you? They can answer any questions you have. We'll also be interviewing people, giving you all the information you need to know if you want to study here at the University of Kent. And we'll see you in those interviews very soon.
We'll see you very soon.
University of Kent's Open Day at the Canterbury campus. So I'm now joined by Simone Davies, who's the Head of Marketing at the university. So tell me, Simone, how's today been so far?
It's very busy. We're really pleased that the sun's shining and it's not raining, and people are finding their way around, so yeah, it's good.
And tell me, what's your role then? What do you do at the university?
So my role is to make sure students know about the university, that we tell them about all the great things that are going on. We look after the website, open days, all of our advertising, and also admissions, so right from the beginning of people's journey to when they start.
So a lot really, and you've organised basically today, haven't you? So could you tell me what students can look forward to throughout the day?
So I've got a great team of people who have been working hard, and you'll see people in blue sweatshirts, and there's lots of activities going on so people find out about their chosen subjects, but also about all of the support that we offer. So that's from financial support, health and well-being, and support on your course as well.
And what specifically would you recommend for students to do while they're at the University of Kent today?
Today, ask as many questions as you can. There's plenty of students around to find out what it's really like to be a student at Kent. There are academics who will tell you about what it's like to be taught at the University of Kent. And yeah, just find out as much as you can.
And what's your favourite thing about the University of Kent?
My favourite thing about the University of Kent is how welcoming it is. So it doesn't matter where you're from, what you're studying, what your background is, you'll soon feel very welcome, be really proud to be from Kent.
And if I was a prospective student wanting to come to the university, what would you recommend my next step to be?
So next step is to apply and get your UCAS application in if you're studying an undergraduate programme, and ask for any help you need with that.
And obviously we're on a campus university. Why would you recommend coming to a campus university rather than a city university?
I think it's about choice. So for some people campus is the right thing, other people might prefer a city, but if anyone's here today you'll see what a beautiful campus it is, and there's real safety and sense of community on a campus university.
And we've got loads of great facilities here, don't we? Do you have a personal favourite place on campus to go?
I really like the gym, so the gym's really good, there's all the facilities you need there, and we've got so many sports societies as well, so if you play for a team sport or individual sport, you'll get all the support you need here, and we have sports scholarships as well.
Yeah, do you have any sort of favourite sports to do? Because there's loads there, isn't there? You can do squash, you can do tennis, you can do so much, can't you?
I'm a hockey player.
Hockey, love it, absolutely love it. And do you have anything else you'd like to say to students who are maybe watching online or watching behind us in person today?
Yeah, just make the most of it. As I said, wander around, see all the different buildings, talk to as many people as you can. And if you're watching online, there'll be other opportunities to come and visit on campus, but hopefully this will give you a good flavour of what it's like to study at Kent.
Brilliant. Thank you so much, Simone. And obviously look out on the website for future open days and also for virtual tours that are available online. Thank you so much, Simone. We're going to go back to our social wall now, but we're going to have loads more interviews throughout the day.
I'm Izzy, we're at the University of Kent campus, obviously here for the open day, and we're joined by one of our helpers who's dotted around the University of campus here to answer your questions. Can you introduce yourself for me, please?
Yep, I'm Anthony Adcock. I'm one of the many helpers available on campus today. I'm a fourth year biology student. Well, I finished biology. I'm doing a year in data analytics right now, but I'm still a fourth year undergraduate.
So it's safe to, you've been here a while, so you're probably the person to come to with all the information. Why should people come here to the University of Kent, do you think?
Well, I think obviously, first of all, the campus, there's a lot of greenery. I think it's a really nice kind of locale to be at. You know, the accommodations are quite close together, all the accommodation, probably a 10-minute walk. You know, really has kind of a nice hearty student vibe to it. I think that also translates well into like, the local community here. There's obviously another university based, CCCU, I know it's about Kent today, but being that there's so many universities around, it's quite a student-run economy, and because of that, there's a lot of students in town, and it really feels like this is the place where students are meant to be, you know, both during the day and also at night, when obviously people are out at clubbing at places like Venue, which is the, club on campus, and also in like places like Chemistry, Tokyo Tea Rooms, which are all clubs that are located out in the nearby Canterbury town.
Amazing, and I mean, you're the person with the lollipop sign. What is the most asked question that you've been asked so far? It must be quite a few.
Honestly, most of them, I mean, today it's at the Jarman building, which is literally right next to us, so about a 2-minute walk.
Near the co-op.
It's honestly, yeah, I think that's drama, I'd like to say,
yeah.
You know, creative arts. But honestly, I think aside from that, on the open days I've been, it's more, what is the life like here? And honestly, you know, I come from, you know, Essex, Basildon, where, you know, there's a lot of housing, it's a bit industrialised, and sometimes it feels a bit cramped. I'd like to describe Kent life as a lot more open, you know, a lot more free. And, you know, if you make the most of it and come outside and really enjoy the scenery and what Canterbury has to offer, you know, it can be a lot more fun. So, you know, that's what I'd have to say about how life is in Kent.
Would you say what's your favourite part? Is that your favourite part, or what do you think?
My favourite part, honestly, I really do like the scenery, because there is, you know, there's a few old buildings scattered around, like the cathedral in town, which is probably quite a draw for a lot of people, which Kent students getting free into the cathedral, just a fun fact. But also I do like the nightlife here, like because of, you know, the universities scattered around, the clubs here are a lot more concentrated and a lot more frequent than back home, so it's a lot easier. It's literally, you know, a stone's throw walk to get to a nightclub near you, where back in Essex it could be like, if you really wanted to walk, an hour, so quite unreasonable. So honestly, the life here is, you know, very well moulded for a student.
Yeah, I mean, you've stuck around for 4 years, yeah, so you heard it, a stone's throw away from everything you need to be at. We'll join you for more interviews later, but that's it from me right now.
That was great hearing from Izzy. Welcome back to Main Base here at the University of Kent's Open Day stream. So I'm joined by Sabrina now. Hi Sabrina, how are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
So tell me Sabrina, what do you study at the University of Kent?
I study history and politics and I'm in my final year.
And how have you enjoyed your experience at this university over the last 3 years?
It's been really good. Obviously there was lockdown last year, so I didn't get to go on campus much. But first year was really fun. I joined lots of societies, and that's a really strong advice I would give to new students, is to join lots of societies, because you get to meet like-minded people, you get to be part of so many fun socials. And I'm in my final year and I still continue that. I'm part of so many societies, so yeah.
Could you tell me a bit about the different societies that you have joined throughout your 3 years?
So there's all kinds of societies. There's academic ones, there's more sporty ones, so I do football. I also do MUN, which is Model United Nations. It's like a debating society essentially, which is a bit more academic. But all societies do socials. So there's always like the fun aspect of it anyway, no matter what one you do.
And how have you enjoyed your course over the last 3 years? You've done history, I understand, so tell me a bit more about that. Have you learned a lot?
Yeah, definitely. I'm doing my dissertation now, I really liked it. One of the reasons why I came here is because of the lecturers. They're really good. They give a lot of support, and that was really important for me. They're obviously recognised internationally as well, which is great, but for me, support was the primary reason why I chose the course here.
And you like the Templeman Library, I understand. So tell me, what's your favourite place in the library? So if you're here today, you might be able to see it's just there in front of us. And if you're online, you can check out tours online. There are videos about the library. So where's your favourite place in the library, Sabrina?
The library is really big. It's really useful because there's like social areas, like social study areas where you can go with your friends and like have a chat as you study. And then on the 3rd floor is the silent study area. So that's when, you know, if I'm doing my dissertation, that's where I'll be.
My least favourite place. I like the cafe.
It's great for concentration, and the cafe, great hot chocolates. Highly recommend.
And what other places do you like on campus? There's loads of places, aren't there?
Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of sports, so probably the sports pavilion. I mean, anywhere on campus, there's a lot of green kind of areas, so it's really nice. Like in the summer for picnics, it's really great.
Yeah, and obviously this is obviously a campus university rather than a city university. Why would you recommend to a student here today, or a prospective student, to come to this university rather than to go somewhere that's a bit more city-based?
Okay, for me personally, I would say because on a campus-based university, there's always a community feel, and particularly on this campus, it does feel like a city on a hill. There's everything you need on the campus, from like cinema, club, bars, restaurants, just anything you need is literally around the corner. So for me personally, it's probably to do with like the community feel.
Yeah, and we were just talking a moment ago about how it's such a non-judgmental campus, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can walk around in your pyjamas, you can walk around in a silly outfit on your way to a social.
That happens.
And have you found that it's quite an inclusive place and quite a welcoming place to be on?
Yeah, definitely. And I just feel like that's also down to the staff. The staff here are very respectful, and I mean, I've only had a really good experience so far, and in my final year, so it's been really good.
And for somebody here today, either watching or in person, what would you recommend someone to check out online and someone in person to check out? Quite a tough question.
Check out online. Like for the open day?
Yeah, on the University of Kent website or on YouTube.
Definitely check the modules, so you know what you're getting yourself into and you know if you like the structure of the course. And also I would definitely check out the facilities, because there could be something specific that the person really likes. I mean, the fact that there was a nightclub on campus was like a plus for me. So
very safe
I was
as
sold.
well. When you're
Very
living
safe.
here on first year, you can walk home very easily from a night out.
So I would say definitely check out facilities, because there's very specific facilities depending on the course you do. So I think that's really helpful in judging if this is the right university for you.
And what about if you're in person today? Is there somewhere you would recommend for someone to go?
Honestly, around the whole campus if you can, especially around Templeman Library where we are, because it's got some great views down there. You can see the cathedral, so definitely check out the view.
Yeah, that's where Izzy and Cameron just joined us from, where you can see those big Kent signs. If you look really closely, you can actually see Canterbury Cathedral behind you. Yeah. So that is very beautiful, isn't it, to be able to see?
Yeah, great view, especially in the summer.
Yeah, well, thank you so much, Sabrina, for joining us. You've given us a really insightful look into the university. We're going to actually now take a look at what the county looks like. So here at KMTV, we've been making some glorious Kent videos to really show you just how glorious Kent is.
Hello, my name's Karen Cox and I'm the Vice-Chancellor here at the University of Kent, and it gives me great pleasure to welcome you to our University Open Days. I hope that you find all that you need to know about studying here at the university. It is really a fantastic place to live, to learn and to study, and I'm really pleased that you've chosen us as a potential place for you to think about your university career. From day one you'll experience our excellent teaching, whether that's online or in person, in our laboratories, classrooms or studios. We have excellent facilities here, excellent staff, and you'll also be exposed to world-class research. The University of Kent is a really friendly and supportive community. You'll have lots of opportunities to meet new people, to meet people from around the world, and that is just such a fantastic opportunity for broadening horizons and for thinking about the kind of career that you want in the future. You'll also have lots of support to help you study and make the most of your time, and there's loads of clubs, societies and volunteering opportunities as well. It really is a fantastic place to be. I look forward to welcoming you to our university, our community, and to also helping you think about your future while you're with us.
Canterbury Open Day. I'm now joined by Jono, who is a student ambassador today. How are you, Jono?
I'm good. It's good to be here. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. So how's your day been so far? It's been very busy. I've seen you very busy.
Yes, it's been very hectic. A lot of people obviously arriving, getting checked in, wanting to know where to go. We're quite a big campus, so there's a lot of directions to give to everyone.
And you're a student yourself, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, I'm a third year student here studying drama and English.
Lovely. And how's your experience at the university been over the last 3 years?
It's been lovely, honestly. It's a beautiful campus. Everyone's really friendly. The lecturers are brilliant. They're really kind of cutting edge researchers. And it's really nice because, I mean, for drama, for instance, a lot of the staff have actually acted and been in performances and worked in theatres for several years. So they actually teach kind of from practice.
So you're getting that real, first-hand knowledge and information from them. And what's your favourite thing been about your 3 years at Kent?
Definitely the performances I've been able to be in during my time here. I'm part of the Drama Society.
Is that T24?
Yes, that's right. So I've done a lot of work on stage and also behind the screen and camera, and doing some backstage work as well, lighting, sound, all that kind of stuff. And I also do a lot of fundraising for young children. We've done Children in Need, and that's coming up next month. And we've gone into schools and done like drama workshops as well.
So would you say you've had opportunities at this university that you wouldn't have had elsewhere if you wouldn't have come?
Definitely. The opportunities here are endless. Even if you've got a particular passion, you can actually found your own society if you've got a particular interest, which means that, there's no limit.
And you've been here for 3 years, so that's 3 years of walking around, meeting different people. What is your favourite thing about this campus?
Oh, that's hard.
I know, sorry, I put you on the spot there.
Put me on the spot. I definitely think the facilities, I love the Gulbenkian, which is here. A lot of opportunities to perform here, as well as the cinema we have, so we get very cheap tickets, which we take a lot of opportunity of, as well as people that are very musical. We've got the Collar Ferguson, so a lot of practice rooms and opportunities for choirs, orchestras, all that kind of stuff.
And over your 3 years, have you kind of done anything that's really stood out to you? So, you've said you've been in a lot of performances. What's been your favourite thing that you've done?
I think the most exciting project I've done is the one I'm working on now. We're doing a play called Black and Silver, so it's a lot of like gang cultures, guns, so it's very exciting. We're getting a stage combat expert coming in to choreograph some of the scenes that we're working on.
So you've really done a bit of everything while you've been here, John, and obviously you're an ambassador today.
Yeah.
So as you're part of your role today, what would you say to people is the thing you've been recommending for people to do, to see on campus?
Just definitely get involved. We offer a lot of like joint programs here, so we don't want everyone to put their eggs in one basket. Definitely check out all the things we've got to offer. I think every course is doing a talk today and like a facilities tour of what they've got. So definitely get involved, speak to academics, have a look at research online, and just check out everything that's on offer.
And any last bits of advice for people who are thinking of coming to this university, maybe watching online at home?
I would say definitely do your research, maybe apply early, especially for things like accommodation. You obviously want to get the best ones, so definitely have a look as early as you can.
And which accommodation were you in your first year?
I was in Darwin College, which was, it's lovely.
They have a lovely food there, don't they, Origins?
It's lovely. Yeah, Origins is lovely. If you like burgers, onion rings, that's your place to go.
Brilliant. And there's a lot of food on campus, isn't there?
Yeah, honestly, endless choice. Another favourite of mine is Mungo's.
Love
they do
Mungo's.
Nice like ice cream, milkshakes, all that kind of stuff, waffles.
Brilliant. Well, thank you so much,
That's
Jono,
right.
for your time today. I know you're very busy helping students who are here. Make sure you go nowhere. We're going to go back to our social wall now, but we're going to have a few more videos playing and a few more interviews in a little bit with different students and staff from across the University of Kent. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, I'm Professor Georgina Ransley-Demora and Deputy Vice-Chancellor Academic Strategy, Planning and Performance at the University of Kent. I'd like to welcome you to the University of Kent and to our Open Day today. I hope you feel at home and that we'll be welcoming you here as a student in the future. If you're here supporting a friend or family member today, a very warm welcome to you too. I've often been asked what makes Kent special, and I always have the same answer. It's our people. Our students and colleagues create an incredibly welcoming, inclusive and friendly community, which you will experience as you walk across campus. After a very short time being here, you will always bump into someone you know. Our students have described Kent as amazing, exciting and life-changing, and there are many reasons why, but our campuses are definitely one of them. They're the perfect backdrop to your university experience and a safe and welcoming place to make your home away from home. They'll be where you make lifelong friends and create memories to treasure. You'll have mammoth study sessions in the library, transformative classes, and have nights out that you'll probably still be laughing about in 20 years' time. If you're at the Canterbury campus today, you'll see how beautiful and green it is as you walk around. Make sure you take in the spectacular view of the city and Canterbury Cathedral from the slopes by the library. It's one of the most popular places on campus, especially for revision, picnics and relaxation. If you're staying for longer, you might explore Canterbury. Here you'll find plenty of lovely independent shops, bars and cafes. Kent is a beautiful county and is just under an hour away from London on the train. Our campuses are on bus routes, which makes exploring the local area easy and affordable. We're incredibly lucky to be near the sea, with miles of stunning coastline close by. It's a lovely place to live and study, and many of our students remain in the area after they've graduated. Another reason our students describe Kent as life-changing is because every year, Kent students and graduates achieve amazing things. They make a global impact working for international organisations. They launch businesses and social enterprises. We have lots of students who've made their mark in media, music and sport. You'll probably learn more about them today. Reaching your potential goes beyond getting a great degree, and we offer an array of opportunities to develop your skills and confidence. For example, we offer a pioneering business startup journey programme to help launch your enterprise. Alongside careers talks, workshops and fairs, we also have strong industry networks and opportunities to secure a work placement. Building your future career, or careers, isn't about waiting for graduation. It's about what you can do along the way. And we're here to help you with that, to hone your skills, develop your networks and raise your profile. We give you the freedom to be yourself, to try new things and dream big. The sky is the limit, and that's why our students say their time at Kent is life-changing. Enjoy your visit with us today. Remember to ask lots of questions, picture yourself here, and take the time to absorb as much as you can. But if you have any questions, there will always be someone to help you, and you can come back for another visit before you join our world.
Kent's Canterbury Open Day. So if you're here in person today, make sure you get your hands on one of these. So throughout this booklet, you've got loads of information on different places you can go on campus today for talks, places you can go for eating. So we've got the Sibson Cafe, Parkwood Co-op, Woody's Bar, which is really nice, my personal favourite, Gulbenkian Cafe, Rutherford Dining Hall. There's loads of different places for you to go if you'd like a snack to eat today. Also, just to my side here, we've got burgers being served up, so make sure to get yourself some food and really try out the different places that are available here on the University of Kent's campus. If you skip to the next page, there's more information about accommodation. So if you'd just like to know a bit more, if you're a bit unsure about where you'd like to live, make sure to get your hand on one of these, and there's loads of information in here. And also make sure to check out the website, of course, because there's loads of information on there as well. So just keep on scrolling through the booklet, loads of information for you here. So make sure you get your hands on one of these until you reach this page. This is actually a map of campus. Now, if you're here today, you will know that the campus is huge. There's loads to see here, so get a map and make sure to check out all of the different locations around here and just really have a look. It's great to have a nice walk around and get a bit of exercise in as well. What's not to love? So a few weeks ago, we were doing another open day here on the University of Kent's campus, and we had loads of different people with us talking, and one of these people was David, who's one of the inquiry team manager here at the University of Kent. So let's have a quick rewind to 2 weeks ago and have a look at the interview I did with him then. I'm now joined by David, who we've actually got something in common. We are both drama alumni of the University of Kent.
We are indeed,
We are.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So tell me, what's your role now? What has doing a drama degree here, what's it taken you to now?
Yeah, so I'm the inquiries team manager. So my job basically is just answering questions about the university. So we do. We answer questions about what it's like on campus, how do they apply, things like student finance and accommodation and that sort of thing. But yeah, having studied here, and I've worked here in a few different roles as well, so it's hopefully I can bring a good range of experiences to that as well. But I love working here. It's a great place to be. I love studying here as well. So.
Well, yeah, you've never left, have you?
No, quite.
You're like me.
Yeah,
So tell me, what's your favourite thing about Canterbury as a whole?
I think about the city itself, I think it's just a really lovely, friendly place to be. And I think obviously there's a lot of tourists in Canterbury. You get a lot of tourism with people coming to the cathedral and lots of historical sites. But also, you know, I think that because there's a large student population as well, it's a really friendly place to be. There's lots of lovely cafes and restaurants and theatres and cinemas and that kind of thing. So yeah, it's just a lovely place to live, I think.
And what about campus? What's your favourite thing on campus?
I mean, I've always loved the campus. As you say, we studied here and you kind of you fall in love with it, I think.
You definitely do.
But I think it's the outside space. We're really lucky today with the weather and that we're able to sit outside. And I think being able to be outside is really great. And, you know, especially when you're studying, and a lot of these outside spaces, you know, you still get Wi-Fi and you can still get all of the bits and pieces that you need to work. But especially in the summer when you've got like exams or assignments to hand in, it's really nice to be able to sit outside. And now working on the campus as well, we still do the same, have meetings outside. Obviously it's great with COVID, but it was always the case as well. Really nice to be out in the open air.
Yeah, and definitely when things are normal, which they are getting back to now, in the summer term, the fields out the front of the library are just filled with students sitting, having picnics, studying. It's amazing, isn't it? The atmosphere of this campus is just incredible, isn't it?
100%. I really remember when I was in my second year, I had a friend who was doing his final year, and on the day he got his results, we were having a barbecue on the field out the front.
Yeah.
And I remember him, he was a big guy, and he came sort of piling down the hill. He got first, and he was charging down the hill really pleased, and we were having this barbecue. It's one of those things, you know, when you have those memories from when you're a student that really sticks in your head. And, but yeah, it's great to be able to be out in the open air, and you really feel like you're in the countryside here, but at the same time you're not far from the city either. It's really close. So.
No, and what I've been saying a lot today is it's almost like we've got our own city above the city, isn't it? You know, we've got so many amazing buildings and restaurants and just places to go on campus. What is your favourite place to go on campus, David?
I think for lunch, I really like it here at the Gulbenkian. They do some really good sort of like salads and sandwiches and things. When I was a student, we used to go to Mungo's quite a lot in Elliott College.
Love Mungo's.
But I think during the day, just out here where we are now, is you know, my office is just on this courtyard here, on this square here. So it's really nice to be able to come and sit outside. But yeah, there's all sorts of different options on campus, and I think I've got one of my teams just recently started, and she didn't know the university at all. And when we took her on a tour around, she just went, "God, there's so many cafes, there's little shops everywhere." As you say, it's like a little city, just for students.
I must admit, when I first came to Kent, I don't think I left the campus for the first 2 weeks,
No, right.
and I was set. I had a shop, I had everything, you know. And then I finally realised you can walk into town 15 minutes, but it took me a while to realise because there is just so much here, isn't there? And it's such a safe place, isn't it? It feels really safe.
Yeah, exactly that. It feels, it's more that it's safe though, isn't it? It's that it's a community as well. And that everybody kind of looks after one another. Of course, there's, you know, we've got the security up here, so if something does go wrong, you're not alone.
Yeah.
But it is that community feeling that you get up here, and it's not just the students, although obviously the students, especially those who live here.
Yeah.
But I think the staff and the visitors we get here, and you know, there are public spaces as well, like the Gulbenkian, like the sports centre is used by members of the public. So, yeah, I think it's just a lovely place to be, I think. And you know, and as you say, you've got all the bars for in the evenings and night times, and there's the club on campus as well. So yeah, it's great.
And you really can't go anywhere on the campus without seeing someone you know, can you?
No, yeah, it's really great. And actually, I think in town as well.
Yeah.
I think because Canterbury's not a huge city, you know, you can walk everywhere. You always see people you know, and particularly, you know, if you get yourself a part-time job or something while you're studying, and then you see your colleagues in town, and you know people from other universities and things. So,
and that is also a big thing on this campus. You know, there are loads of places for students to work, aren't there? There's the co-op. You can get a job in the co-op. There's, as you said, you love to go to Mungo's. That's so great for students, isn't it? That they have places they can work and study and have fun and socialise.
Yeah, 100%. And well, today, one of my things I'm doing today at the Open Day is doing talks about student finance.
Yeah.
And something we always say to people, you know, is getting those part-time jobs is a really good thing to help bolster your finances, but also, you know, to get to know different people and to experience that kind of world of work, I suppose, which is a kind of a horrible phrase, but it's but to get to know what it is to have a job. And yeah, people up on campus who work here, you know, whether it's in the shop, whether it's, you know, in one of the cafes. When I was a student here, I worked here at the Gulbenkian selling tickets.
Oh, lovely.
And actually, when I graduated, my first job was at the Gulbenkian on front of house.
It leads into things, doesn't it?
Precisely that, yeah. So you never know where it might take you, but it's a lovely place to be.
Definitely. And that's the thing as well, you know, the co-op, I know they do socials. They even go out together and do social events.
Yeah.
So everything on campus leads to making friends and kind of having that community feel. Amazing place. And do you have any other final words of advice to anybody watching this today or anyone who wants to come here?
I mean, I can only really draw upon my own experiences and just say, you know, this is my university. I did my undergraduacy and my master's here, and I've worked here for a few years now and as well, and it's just such a friendly, welcoming place. But I would say if you're trying to think of what university to go to somewhere that you feel like you fit there. So when you're walking around, you know, if you're visiting the Open Day, and hopefully the people here today are feeling this, they walk around and go, yeah, this is where I want to be. And I would definitely say that when you're looking at universities and trying to choose somewhere, don't choose somewhere on the basis of their prospectus or, you know, what their snazzy website looks like, but go somewhere you want to be, because that's where you'll study best, that's where you'll make best friends, and, you know,
go
if you're
where
like
you
me,
get the best vibe.
well, that's where you
That
end
is
up staying there
precisely why
forever.
I picked Kent, because
Exactly.
I've got a good vibe.
Yeah, same for me, same for me.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much for joining me, David, and have a lovely rest of your day.
Thank you, you too.
Let's have another look at another video now, and then we'll be back for more interviews in a bit. Interviewing David about the university, and now I'm joined by Waleed, who is going to be also talking to me about the university. So you're a student representative, aren't you?
Yes.
So tell me a bit about what you've been doing today. Sorry, student ambassador, what have you been doing today?
So I've just been standing at that tent, really, just giving people directions, scanning them in, which is my favourite part. Just scanning, because sometimes it just doesn't work. It has a mind of its own, but it's been pretty fun.
Has it? And so you're obviously a student yourself at the university. How have your last 3 years been?
Well, last year was a bit different than normal because COVID, but it's been pretty fun. The ancient history department's pretty good, and just grappling with the sources, going out for socials, just eating on campus has been pretty good.
So tell me a bit more about your course. Is it a 3-year course? What exactly do you do?
So it's a 3-year course, and it's in ancient history, so there's a lot of mix, really. You can do archaeology, you can do literature. I tend to focus more on literature because I find it easier. And yeah, it's a 3-year course, so it's pretty fun.
And what's your favourite thing been at the University of Kent so far?
The food.
The food!
The food is great.
What specifically? I need more detail.
I love Origins. They've got some great burgers and chips, and just hot eight's good as well. It's all over, really.
You heard it here first. If you're here on campus today, you better check out the different food venues. And so when you were thinking about coming to university, why did you choose this uni?
Well, since I'm from London, so it's quite a concrete area, and I just wanted to have some place that's more green. And Kent just seemed to fit the bill. It was perfect, really. The visiting here, just having a look around campus, it just seems like the perfect choice.
And obviously, you mentioned you're from London. It's so close to London here, isn't it? How long does it take you to get home?
Oh, it depends on the traffic, really, but it's definitely longer than 2 hours.
Yeah, and if you get the train, you can get one that's less than an hour, can't you?
Yes.
I mean, it's so close and so accessible.
Mm.
And have you found that, you know, coming from a city to a more, you know, campus-based university, what's that been like? Has it been a good experience?
It's been a great experience. Well, I mean, Canterbury is quite small itself, I think, so it's just been nice and calming in a way. The air quality is different as well, so it's nice to breathe in cleaner air, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
So, yeah, I'd say it's quite a good change, and it's opened my mind.
And what's your favourite thing about Canterbury as a city?
Ooh.
Tough question, sorry, I put you on the spot there.
I'd have to say all the history, just because I'm a massive nerd about it. So just seeing the cathedral, all the Roman ruins, things like that, just makes me all giddy.
And one thing that people may not know if you're watching this, students at the University of Kent, you do actually graduate at the cathedral, don't you?
Yes.
Are you quite excited for that?
Yeah, it's going to be fun just being on the inside.
Yeah, and if you're a student as well, you get access to the cathedral, don't you, with your Kent 1 card?
Yeah.
So you get that access to history if you are at the university. We've got so much on offer for students. Do you have anything else that you would like to suggest for somebody who's here today or perhaps watching online?
I'd say that the best way to explore the campus is just to get lost, because that's the way I did it in first year, and it really just helped hammer in just how big and how nice the campus is.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I got lost on my first day here and it was the best possible thing I could have done because a 15-minute walk took me about an hour, but I got to see the whole campus and it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have you ever been out in the summer months just with friends on the hill and seen just how many people sit out there?
Yes, it's been just the nature, really, and just going out for hikes on the fields. It's very calming.
And what else do you like about Kent as a county? Have you ever been to Whitstable or any of the seaside towns nearby?
I haven't been to Whitstable yet. I've heard it's a great experience, though.
You want to go?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. So make sure you go nowhere because we will actually be looking at some more glorious Kent videos in a minute to see all of these different surroundings. Have you got anything else you'd like to say, Willie, before we go to some more interviews?
Well, I hope you enjoy the day.
Brilliant. Well, thank you so much for your time. I know you're very busy welcoming students, so I'll let you get back to that and make sure you don't go anywhere if you're watching because we're going to be back very soon with more interviews and more insights into what life is like at the University of Kent's Canterbury campus.
Welcome back to the Uni Kent Open Day. We're here in the gym where everyone is pumping iron and getting ready for various fitness activities. There's all sorts available here. We're going to be talking to James and Ludovica in just a sec about that. Now, if you're watching at home, you can tweet us at #UniKentOpenDay and get involved in the conversation. Or if you're here on campus, you can take pictures of the various lectures and activities that you're getting involved with. And if you're heading over to the Gold for lunch, there's a big screen there where you can see all the action unfolding. Now, like I said, I've got James and Ludovica here with me. Now, James, you're a third-year student of biomedicine. You're here at the gym. What is it you really enjoy about the gym and the sports facilities here at Kent?
It's just getting out from something different from your course, meeting up with some friends. You normally come at the same kind of time as well, so you get loads of friends in the gym. You train together. It's just a good atmosphere to train in.
And it's really good as well, Ludovica, to get that different change of scene as well, you know, not just focusing on, you know, your books and your studies. It's good. Well, what's good about coming to the gym that's a good stress release?
Well, first of all, it's a good opportunity to make friends. Then there are a lot of facilities here and a lot of activities one can join, such as football or volleyball or tennis too. There are also yoga sessions. And it's so nice actually, and the team is so friendly, so it's a good opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely, and just looking around at the state-of-the-art equipment as well, which is really fantastic. Now, we were talking before we went live, and you're a student from Italy. What have you found the Kent community has been like?
Well, actually, it's so a good opportunity to be here. Everything is so huge. There is a good library, there is a good gym, there are a lot of restaurants. Everyone is so friendly, so it's so nice to be here actually, yeah. I'm getting on well, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. And James as well, you're in your third year now. What have your 3 years at Kent been like? What would your summary of your time maybe?
It's quite hectic sometimes, but as I said before, it's quite easy to get like drowned down in all your books and everything. You get deadlines, you get one behind, and then you get quite stressful. So having an outlet like this where you can meet up with your friends quite easily, everyone's on campus, everyone's close by, it's really a good place to be.
And the Open Day as well, it's really bringing together all those prospective students who are going to be taking on a whole host of subjects. You do biomedicine. Tell us a little bit about that course.
Well, yeah, there's quite a lot to it, like neuroscience, hematology, immunology. There's a lot of different things to it. There's a lot of people on the course as well. So you can have 200 people in your lecture quite easily, and different people, different times. You got labs. You meet up with a bunch of different people, over probably about 400 people, because of all the different biosciences. So you make a lot of friends very, very quickly. And then doing something with them outside your course as well is really good, just to keep the friendships going.
And Ludovica, tell us a little bit about the course that you study and what your experience has been like.
Yeah, actually I'm studying languages and I'm having such a good experience because there is a good way of teaching here. There is a big opportunity to practice with people, and teachers are so good here. Yeah, they are mainly international. For example, I'm studying Spanish and I have Spanish teachers, and I'm studying English too. I'm attending English lessons actually the second semester, and I'm getting on well, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. And you've got a lot of the students watching, or prospective students that are going to be watching, are going to have lots of questions. Obviously, we've said that if you've got any questions, you can send them in at the #UniKentOpenDay. And there's also a number of student volunteers that are on campus asking questions. Anybody watching now that is maybe a little bit anxious about going to university and about that experience, what would you say to them? What advice would you have for them?
Just don't be afraid, because it will be a wonderful experience and you will make a lot of friends and it will be just wonderful, so don't worry about it.
And to make the most of the experience here, James, what words of wisdom would you have for those prospective students?
Well, when you stress about things, it's never really as bad as you think it's going to be. You always stress and it's always a lot worse in your head than it's actually going to be. But the main thing I'd say is definitely make sure you get out and do something different to your course. Join a society, especially a big one in here is the Barbell Society. Down the end there's a big strength training facility. Loads of guys always meet up in there and are doing a lot of training together. So it's always good to be with them and train.
Yeah, Yeah, try and make the most of that experience while here. Well, I'll let you guys get back to the barbells and the treadmills. Thank you so much for your time. We've got plenty more coming at the hashtag UniKent Open Day, so do join us in just a minute.
to the main base at the University of Kent's Canterbury Open Day. So I'm now joined by Sian Rowe, and we were joined with you last week, weren't we?
You were indeed.
And we're going to talk a bit about accommodation, aren't we? So tell me first, what's your role exactly at the university?
So I am the Assistant Accommodation and Customer Services Manager within Kent Hospitality.
So what do you do on a day-to-day basis?
Oh God, my role is very varied. So I manage the reception teams. I also supervise the accommodation team, so that could be anything to help him with emails. We assist students with room moves, we allocate students, send out room offers. It really is varied.
So tell me a bit about the process about actually getting accommodation on campus. So if I was a prospective student here today, what would be my process going ahead?
So basically, once a student has received a conditional or unconditional offer to study at Kent, they can then apply for accommodation. They can do that by registering and creating a username on our accommodation pages, and then they just select 4 different accommodation preferences and then submit, and that is all they need to do. Our accommodation pages open usually about mid-January.
And how many different accommodation offers have students got to choose from at the University of Kent's Canterbury campus?
So they can base their accommodation application around 4 different preferences, and then as an accommodation team, when the student gets their A-level results, we then select, and we try and always select their first or second preference, and then we'll send a room offer based on that.
And what kind of different rooms have you got on offer here at the Canterbury campus?
So on the Canterbury campus we have over 5,000 student rooms on campus, and they vary from self-catered ensuite rooms, we have catered rooms, we've got rooms that have got shared bathroom and kitchen facilities, so there is such a huge range on campus.
And they're all located in different places, aren't they?
They are, so they're all located around the campus. I think there's over 300 acres at the Canterbury campus of woodland and parkland, so they are dotted around all over the place.
Yeah, so we've got Parkwood Student Village, don't we?
Yep.
And then we've obviously got sort of Turing over this way and then Keynes over there. For somebody who's here today, would you recommend they kind of walk around and see all the different options?
Definitely. I would say get a really good feel of the campus. We do have student accommodation that is open to view today in Parkwood Flats, Turing Flats and also Keynes College.
And for somebody watching online, how could they find out a bit more information about all of this?
So all of our information is on the accommodation web pages. We also have virtual tours on the accommodation web pages, so students that aren't here today can get a real good feel of what the accommodation looks like inside. And then also they can contact the accommodation team at any time, email or telephone us, and we will try our best to help you.
Brilliant. And have you got anything else that you'd like to say to people watching or people who are just here behind us? Any suggestions?
I would say that the Canterbury campus, there is so much to do. We've got loads of different catering outlets, we've got Kent Sports, we've got 2 supermarkets on campus, the Gulbenkian, which has the cinema and the theatre, so there's always so much to do on campus.
Brilliant. Well, thank you so much, Sian,
Thank
for
you.
your time. And make sure to go nowhere. We're now going to look at a few more videos. We're going to look at a tour of the Canterbury campus if you are, of course, watching online, and we'll be back very soon for some more interviews with staff and students.
Hi, my name is Olga. Welcome to the University of Kent's Canterbury campus. So this is Templeman Library. It's got so much study spaces for you and your friends to get some work done. It's got over 1 million books and journals for you to do your work, and also the library staff are a dedicated team of people to help you and answer any questions that you might have. So welcome to the Plaza. This is normally where the hub of activity takes place on campus. There's loads of places to eat and drink with your friends with. There's also a bookshop and also one of the 2 of the co-ops on campus. So behind me is a sports centre here at the University of Kent. There's something for everyone. There's a gym, fitness and dance studios, martial arts training areas and even a physio clinic. With sport and fitness at the University of Kent, you name it, we got it. Not far from the sports centre, you have Parkwood Student Village. Parkwood is an amazing place to meet amazing people. I met some of my best friends here in my first year. There's other areas to live on campus, such as Keynes, Turing and Darwin. Parkwood is next to our campus pub Woody's, which is a great place to relax and socialise with friends. So across the street from Parkwood, you have the sports field and the pavilion. On Wednesdays, sports teams can be found training or playing against other unis. So we're back in the centre of campus and we're outside the Gulbenkian. The Gulbenkian is a place of entertainment here on campus. It's a cinema, it's a theatre, it's also got a music hall called the Collier Ferguson. But the Gulbenkian has so many shows, whether that's comedy, theatre, dance, and if you're part of a performance society here at the University of Kent, you might have the opportunity to perform here just like I did when I was a student. So saving the best place for last, it's many people's favourite places on campus. It's the one and only, the campus green. It's got a wonderful view of the cathedral, plenty of wide open space, and what better view to have of the city of Canterbury.
Welcome back everybody. I'm now joined by Steph Hughes from Careers and Employability. How are you doing today?
I'm good, thank you. It's lovely to be back on campus and like a real buzzy vibe around it as well.
Yeah, it's a great atmosphere,
really
isn't
nice.
it? Everyone's having fun, chatting, and the weather's actually holding
all right,
out. Yeah, especially considering it's the end of October.
I know, no rain.
Fingers crossed, still got a few hours. So Steph, tell us, what do you do at the University of Kent?
So I'm based in the Careers and Employability Service, and it's a brilliant service. If you're wandering around campus, the building is just based near Keynes College. I'm in Grimond today, so I'll be doing talks and sort of drop in, have a chat with me. In terms of careers and employability, we offer a whole range of advice around careers, how you can develop your employability skills whilst you're studying at Kent. Myself, I'm an alumni of Kent. I studied here many years ago, and I would say sort of use the opportunity as much as you can to develop your skills. We provide one-to-one guidance, whether that's career guidance or quick advice appointments to help you develop your CV, cover letters, apply for particular roles, and also mock interviews.
So apart from all of those things, what else can students expect from employability while they're at the University of Kent? So they can do years out, can't they?
Yeah.
And kind of get that experience in a workplace.
Yes, definitely. So for some courses you can do a year in industry. I would really encourage you, if you've got the opportunity, to do a year in industry. You have staff support within the schools and also within the Careers and Employability Service to actually help you find a placement, prepare you for that placement, and also support you while you're actually in that year in industry as well. If you don't have the opportunity of a year in industry, you can do work experience, internships, volunteering, so there's lots of other opportunities out there as well.
And there's also the employability point scheme, isn't there, at the University of Kent?
Definitely.
Could you tell me a bit more about that?
Yeah, so employability points is unique to Kent. So any employability related activity that you do, so it could be attending a workshop, any volunteering, part-time work, you can get points for it. And then when it comes to March, you essentially trade in your points for rewards. So it could be from Amazon vouchers through to paid internships. So it's another way to enhance your employability.
And do students find that helps when it comes to finishing their degree, actually going into the workplace?
Definitely, it helps for a number of reasons. So you can develop your CV. We've got more to add to your CV in terms of that experience. We've actually had a number of students who have done opportunities in their final year and then actually gone on to work for that employer where they've done the internship as well as a graduate position. So it's a really, really good opportunity.
Yeah, it sounds like there are really great opportunities for students here. And you obviously mentioned you were a student.
I was.
So what was your favourite thing about studying at the University of Kent?
For me, I really like sort of the campus environment. I was very clear when I looked at universities, I wanted to go somewhere that everything was in the same place and sort of you have that community feel around it. And it's just a lovely sort of family environment, and I mean, look at the surroundings. It's beautiful. There's so much around us, so it's just a lovely place to study.
And we're also really close to Canterbury, aren't we? What's your favourite thing about the city centre?
You have to say the cathedral, don't you?
You can see it as well, can't you, from campus?
You can see it from campus, and it's beautiful. I believe that if you're a student, you can get free entry into the cathedral.
Yeah, you can with your Kent
as
One
well.
card.
Yeah, and to graduate in the cathedral, like, just incredible.
Did you graduate in the cathedral?
I did.
And what was that like?
It was amazing. Sort of, it's one of those things that you don't necessarily take in while you're there, but looking back at it, you just think, wow, what an amazing opportunity.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much,
No
Steph.
problem.
And
Thank
do you have anything else you'd like to say to students watching online, maybe, or watching in person behind us?
Hi. I would just say, like, use the opportunity as much as you can. It's a brilliant campus. You can get so much from studying here. So enjoy today, soak up the atmosphere, and just have a brilliant time.
Brilliant. Well, thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
Steph. Really appreciate that. We're going to go back to our social wall now, and in just a moment, we're going to be joined again by Izzy and Cam. I'm also going to be back, and we're going to have loads more interviews throughout the day, so you can really understand what life at Kent would be like if you attended this university. So don't go anywhere.
Welcome back to the University of Kent's Open Day here on the Canterbury campus. We've been live here since 9:30 this morning and we're still going to be here for another couple of hours giving you the behind the scenes access to what life at Kent is like. Whether you're here in person just behind me or if you're online watching or around campus watching from your phone or on a screen around campus, make sure to do be sending in your tweets, your Instagram posts with hashtag #UniKentOpenDay, and we're going to be sharing some of them on the social wall, and it's just great to share if you're enjoying the day and what you're doing. Also, make sure if you're watching online on the YouTube live stream, send in your questions because we can ask our experts who will be interviewing, such as staff members, students who actually go to the university, or we can even try and answer them if we do know the answer to them. Also, if you have any problems or queries throughout the day, make sure you do come here to the main hub. We've got loads of student ambassadors around us, and of course we're here. And don't forget your trusty booklet, which has all the information you need on it. Remember, page 5 has loads of information on different talks throughout the day, and there's information such as maps and accommodation information, so do make sure to check out the booklet throughout the day. Now, we were here 2 weeks ago interviewing more people about the university, and I actually spoke to a man named Jonathan Stebbins, who actually gave me a much better insight into recruitment and the process of coming to the University of Kent. So let's have a quick look at that video now.
Keep your head down.
So I'm joined by Jonathan Stebbing, who's actually a recruitment officer here at the University of Kent. Welcome, Jonathan.
Hello, great to be here.
Great to have you here. So tell us, what's your role at the University of Kent?
Yes, so I'm a recruitment officer, part of our events and recruitment team, so it's my job to help to provide information to the university, to those that are interested, and promote Kent to the best of our ability. So that means going to big events like UCAS fairs and UK UniSearch things, going to schools as well, so we talk to students about higher education, help with personal statements, things like that. So a bit of everything, and obviously being here on the open day as well, we're doing talks all day, so yeah, it's a great time.
Nice. And why would you recommend this university to a prospective student who's here today?
Sure. So obviously everybody's different, they've got different priorities when it comes to the university, but I know, well, the first thing I'd say, obviously we've got a great campus where we're sitting in it right now. It's great to be back here in person as well. After so long away, and yeah, the Canterbury location and the Mayville location are both absolutely fantastic. Great facilities in the Supplement Library, for example. But I mean, I myself was a Kent student, so I studied here for 4 years.
Me
as an
too.
undergrad and a postgrad. Represent. So my experience was, you know, it's just a very supportive community here, both academically and kind of pastorally as well. So I had great connections with my lecturers through all 4 years that I was studied here. I'm still friends with many of them today, and it's just a really, really positive community of both, yeah, kind of learning and also just being here together and doing student life.
So is that what you'd say makes this university so unique, that it's such a nice, tight-knit community, or what else do you think makes it unique?
Yeah, I think the student community, or the sense of student community here, is something that is very special about Kent. You know, obviously we're a campus university, so we're a little bit set apart from the rest of the city, which is really nice in itself because, you know, the facilities we have, but also, yeah, the fact that, you know, as you're walking around, you're seeing friends from your course or from your sports team or wherever, your academics, things like that. So it's just a really good, nice student bubble, but also then obviously we have the best of both worlds because we've got Canterbury right on our doorstep as well. Definitely. So we can get down there really easily. But yeah, I'd say that's a really special thing about Kent, at least that was in my experience.
And what do you think the best facility on campus is?
That's a tough question. I mean, the library is, you know, is pretty great. It's kind of the centrepiece of the campus, isn't it? As, you know, I was saying, I spent many weeks in there working on dissertations and things like that.
Me too.
I wouldn't necessarily say they're always happy weeks, but you know, it's good stuff.
Always fun. You can make it fun, can't you?
Exactly.
And so, why do you love the University of Kent? What makes you just love being here? And why are you still here after so many years?
Sure. Yeah. So I've been in Canterbury for about 8 years now. I came here for university in 2013. I think what made me stick around was the connections that I made with other people. You know, I had really great community both on my course and in the societies that I was part of. So I was the president of the Christian Union while I was a student. And yeah, just the friendships that I made are still going strong today. Many of those people are still here in Canterbury with me as well. So yeah, it was just a very I don't know, something that kept me here.
Right, amazing. And what's your biggest piece of advice to someone who's here today that would want to come to this uni? What would you say to them?
I mean, if you're here today, obviously it's great to have people back on campus in person after so long in the virtual world. I would say make the most of it while you're here in person and try and see as much as you can. So talk to as many different departments, you know, different courses you're interested in. Come and see our talks. We've got talks about accommodation, life at Kent, student finance, all that kind of stuff. Just get as much information as you can, soak up all you can, and also try and see Canterbury itself as well. Obviously, I'd say the campus is great. You know, there's loads going on here throughout the day. Canterbury City also is fantastic. So get around, see as much as you can, soak it all in.
University of Kent's Canterbury Open Day, whether you're watching on YouTube or behind me in person. So I'm now joined by two students who actually work at the job shop at Kent Union, don't you? So tell me a bit about yourselves. What are your names and what course you do? Coming to you first.
My name is Katie and I'm studying wildlife conservation.
And what about you?
So my name is Macnan and I'm studying computer science final year.
Amazing. So tell me, what are you doing today? You both work at the job shop as part of Kent Union, don't you?
Yeah, I do. So today we're just representing the union, telling everyone about what they do, how they help students, as well as giving lots of directions for lost people as well.
So what do the union do? Could you tell us, Katie?
So they represent students. They are elected by students. They help with employment, dealing with student issues, and helping bring about any ideas students have into reality.
And Macnan, do you enjoy working at the job shop at Kent Union?
So this is my first time helping out with the Kent Union, but usually I'll work with the Kent Union. There's a restaurant called Woody's, which is part of Kent Union, and so everything these students would expect from a restaurant, they would let the Kent Union know, and Woody's basically works on behalf of the students. So everything we do is for students.
And obviously you're both students, so it's quite good that you've actually got a job while studying. Was it quite easy to get a job with Kent Union? Have you found it quite useful while doing your studies?
Yeah, it was quite easy. I had to do an online application and an interview, but the interview was really friendly and nice, so it was really good to do. I think it's really good to have a job because it's on the side, it helps with money, and it's quite a flexible job, so it's really helpful to be able to do it alongside studies.
And what about you, Macnan? Do you enjoy working alongside your studies?
So I do enjoy working there because it gives me the flexibility in terms of my finance, as well as getting to meet new people, because every day I meet new students, and most of the customers there are students as well. So I get to speak to other students, get their perspective of uni life, and also have fun at the same time.
And could you tell me a bit more about Woody's? It's a really great pub on campus, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's like a bar/restaurant, and it's basically mostly student stuff. So everyone I'm working with are students as well, so they can reflect, and also I can understand about how they feel about working there as well. And we're on the same tempo in terms of work, and as well as it's just fun throwing around drinks and mixing and stuff like that, serving people, and whilst giving them a smile at the same time.
Yeah, it must be great to be able to work alongside other colleagues that are students as well, and make friends while you're working.
Exactly, yeah, because you can relate to them and other things such as that as well.
Yeah, and you've obviously been here for a few years now. What was your favourite thing about coming to university? Say in your first year, what was your favourite thing you did?
My favourite thing at university was just the way it felt, because everything was on campus. Whatever I thought of, it was always on campus, so I didn't need to go anywhere else. Like, they've even got cinema here, there's restaurants and bars and cafes everywhere around campus, and also the sports facilities. I'm into sports as well, and there's an outdoor and an indoor facility. And in terms of the actual events, there's specific events and special events going on every now and then. As Halloween's coming, we've got a whole week full of Halloween events, not just at Woody's, but also at different bars, restaurants, and even at the campus club, which is venue. And you see all these society members in different clothes dressing up for Halloween. It's quite fun, and just something exciting to look forward to.
And what about you, Katie? What's your favourite thing been? Specifically in your first year, what did you really enjoy?
Well, I am in my first year, so I've only been here for 5 weeks.
You're in your first year. Wow.
Yeah.
You're very quick then, already getting a job within just a month or so. That's really impressive then. That shows just how many opportunities there are for students when they first arrive.
Yeah, I literally did it the first week I came here because it was quite easy to apply, and then I thought it'd be really useful to get it sorted now while there's not as much academic stress, so then I've got it for the whole year.
So you are first-hand able to tell us what Freshers Week and what first year is like, aren't you? So tell us, what's your experience been like so far?
I have really enjoyed it. Freshers Week was really good because where I'm staying, which is the touring houses, everyone's new, so you literally just go next door, you meet so many new people, go to the other side the next day, meet whole new people. Every day we, as a house, tried something different, went to a different place to meet new people and also get to know people in our house. So it was really good, and everyone was so friendly and welcoming. So I really enjoyed my first week.
Oh, so you're having a good time so far. And what are the studies like? Have you enjoyed them so far?
Yeah, I really like my course. I find the subject really interesting. and like learning new perspectives on it, as well as building on past knowledge. So I think the course is really amazing, and I'm looking forward to all the stuff I'm going to learn in the future.
And you've got a lot of exciting things to look forward to, doesn't she, Magnan?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I've been for 3 years, and I already missed my last 2 years. So I hope you look forward to the next 2 years.
Great. Well, thank you so much for joining me. Very brave of you, Casey, in your first few months to already come on the stream, and thank you as well. Make sure to check out Woody's. I mean, have you got any events coming up at Woody's today or in the next few days that'll be happening?
We have a Halloween night coming up, and basically it's on until late. Recently we had like a hot chicken wing challenge.
Oh wow.
So it was like a 13 million Scoville rated hot sauce and like 4 other sauces, and there were like loads of students at the front, and they're just all having a massive competition, so it's quite fun to see on videos and stuff like that.
And you've got lots of competitions like that. You've got I'm a Social Set, Get Me Out of Here, you've got the donut challenges.
Yeah.
I have actually competed in one of these challenges before. I'm not going to say which one, but they are very entertaining to take part in and attend, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Well, thank you so much. You've really given us an insight into what it's like to be a student at the university, and thank you so much for your time today. We're now going to have a look at a quick video from our Vice-Chancellor and President, Karen Cox.
Hello, my name's Karen Cox and I'm the Vice-Chancellor here at the University of Kent, and it gives me great pleasure to welcome you to our University Open Days. I hope that you find all that you need to know about studying here at the university. It is really a fantastic place to live, to learn and to study, and I'm really pleased that you've chosen us as a potential place for you to think about your university career. From day one, you'll experience our excellent teaching, whether that's online or in person, in our laboratories, classrooms or studios. We have excellent facilities here, excellent staff, and you'll also be exposed to world-class research. The University of Kent is a really friendly and supportive community. You'll have lots of opportunities to meet new people, to meet people from around the world, and that is just such a fantastic opportunity for broadening horizons and for thinking about the kind of career that you want in the future. You'll also have lots of support to help you study and make the most of your time, and there's loads of clubs, societies and volunteering opportunities as well. It really is a fantastic place to be. I look forward to welcoming you to our university, our community, and to also helping you think about your future while you're with us.
everybody. I'm joined by Janet now, and we're going to talk a bit about studying abroad. So at the University of Kent, during your studies, you can go abroad, can't you?
That's right.
Tell me a bit more about it.
We have a lot of opportunities for study and work abroad as part of the degree, and that can be for a year abroad. Most of our students do a year, but there are also some opportunity to spend a term. And you go to one of our partner universities in the US or Japan or all over Europe and get to study new things and meet new people and really have an amazing time.
So what's the process if I was a student wanting to go and study abroad? What would I do?
Well, the first step is to see what degree options your degree has, and get in touch with us, ask us any questions that you have, speak to your school here and make sure that the year abroad is added to your degree. And then we will provide information sessions, briefings, Q&A sessions. You can come and talk to us at any time, and then we'll have pre-departure briefings before you go, and we'll just help you with all sorts of different things, contacting the partner universities, choosing your modules, finding how to get accommodation, all sorts of things. My team is here to give some advice and support while you're at Kent and also while you're away.
And why would you recommend for a student to do a study abroad?
It's just an amazing experience. You can take modules which aren't necessarily taught at Kent or really deepen your understanding. You get a new perspective on your subject. You get to try new things. That could be ice hockey in Canada or work in a radio station in Madrid. You get to meet so many new people and have opportunities that you can't do just in the UK. And it's a really great talking point in interviews as well. When you go into the job market, you've got language skills, you've got all this really amazing experience in wherever you've been, and it's a really good thing to talk to employers about and just get a new maturity, new understanding of the world.
Yeah, you've actually answered one of my questions about employability. Yeah. So it gives you those skills to kind of grow up and move away and then move to a new place, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a big thing. It's not just moving to a university in the UK, but going to a completely different country. You might never have been there before. It's a huge thing to do, but it's so amazing, and you get resilience, adaptability, you get great intercultural skills, a lot of skills that employers really want. And we see the difference between students in the second year where they're perhaps quite nervous about going abroad, and then they come back and they say it was a brilliant experience. They've got so much more confidence. We can grab them to come and help us with all our talks. And students who wouldn't have dreamed of being on screen or doing a talk will then come and help us out and talk to a whole group of students or group of applicants because they've got that new confidence from being abroad.
You keep answering my questions. That was my next question. What's the reaction of students? Do they come back happy and kind of missing the place that they've just been for a year?
A lot of students say they didn't want to come back to the UK because they were having such a great time. They've made friends for life. An opportunity to go back there, to go and travel and meet all the other exchange students that they met. But it is a challenge. It's not for everybody, I would say. It doesn't suit everybody at that time. So we have a lot of short-term opportunities as well for summer schools for 2 to 4 weeks, or virtual exchange. So you can have an international experience, but not actually have to go abroad if that's not your thing. So there's a lot of opportunities to build those skills and test the water before committing to a really big period abroad. But yeah, it's really good learning experience.
Sounds like an amazing opportunity for students who would potentially be coming to the university, and that's obviously why we're here today for the open day, and we're on this beautiful campus, the University of Kent campus. What would you say is your favourite thing about this campus?
It's so green, it's a really pleasant place to be, all the trees, it's just a beautiful campus, and walking up to work in the morning with the sun rising in the winter and you look out over Canterbury, it's just beautiful. So that's a really lovely experience to be on this campus.
And do you like Canterbury as a city as well?
Yeah, really nice place to be. I've lived here for a long time. It's a lovely, compact city, so you can get to know places really well, get to know a lot of people there, and it's just a nice I like quiet places, so it's a nice quiet city to be in, but still with a lot going on.
Great. Well, thank you so much, Janet, for your time.
You're
Really
welcome.
appreciate it. And make sure if you do want to find out more about the study abroad options, you can look online, can't you? What's the website students can visit?
kent.ac.uk/go-abroad.
Brilliant.
And,
Well,
we have a talk at 1 as well.
Oh, whereabouts is the talk?
Women's Seminar Room 3.
Well, make sure to get yourself there if you would like to attend that talk and find out more about studying abroad at your time at Kent. Thank you so much, Janet. And don't go anywhere if you are watching the stream online or just behind me, because we are going to be joined by more interviews in a minute. Izzy will be back. She's roaming around campus, and we're going to have more interviews just to find out what life is like at Kent from students and staff. See you in a minute.
Hello, I'm Izzy and I'm back just scouting the university to get some information for you to know a bit more about studying here basically, and I'm here with Grace. Hello.
Hiya.
Could you introduce yourself for me please?
Hi, I'm Grace Ukandi. I'm a second year student studying media studies and cultural studies.
Lovely, so firstly I guess just tell me a little bit about what it's like studying here at the University of Kent.
Well obviously I'm a second year, but for my first year I didn't actually spend much time on campus because of coronavirus and whatnot. So I'm currently enjoying my in-person seminars and enjoying campus life a bit more. So,
yeah, and I can imagine it's been really nice to come back to campus and actually get to see people in person.
Literally.
Yeah, and prospective students obviously they'll get that experience when they're here, so it's quite lucky for them. Yeah. But amazing. And tell me a little bit about why you chose to study at the university, specifically Kent.
So for me, I'm originally from London, so I wanted to go to a university that wasn't too far away from home, so that kind of, played a part in my decision. But also the subject options at Kent, they do a lot of joint honour offers, and there's a lot of options and a lot of variety. So obviously looking through the catalogue and whatnot, I found something that was specifically for me and that I enjoyed, and I could get the best of both worlds. And yeah, that's mainly what got me to make that decision to come to Kent.
Yeah, what career do you want to sort of go into?
I do media and cultural studies, but career-wise I'm looking to get into media, and yeah, that's pretty much what I can say for now. I don't really have much of a plan, but yeah, I know I want to go into media and hopefully a bit of tech, because I've been doing that on the side as well. But yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, and I guess Kent's a pretty good place to do that, right?
Honestly,
yeah. And I know you haven't joined a society yet, but you're looking into it. Tell us a little bit about those opportunities.
Yeah, so after having a conversation with my career advisor, my academic advisor, we spoke and we caught up, and we were talking about things to get involved in on campus that can social life and whatnot. And she told me about the societies that you can join. We looked online, saw that there were a lot of options. So currently it's quite overwhelming, but I am looking to find something, because I know they've got a lot of options that are based on your hobbies and your interests, or your country of origin and whatnot. So yeah, there's a lot of options. I'm just having a little look.
Yeah, you can check out the University of Kent website. There is so many. The Freshers' Fair, there were hundreds of stores, really exciting, so many opportunities as well. And tell me a bit about the accommodation. How was that for you? Was it quite easy to find? There's quite a few options as well there.
Yeah, definitely. So on campus itself, there are quite a few options. Obviously, you've got Parkwood, you've got the Student Village, just where I lived for my first year. I enjoyed it. You've got the option between flats and houses, and then you've got Keynes and Turing, which is more of the modern accommodation and whatnot, and then you've got Elliot. So there's options on campus, and I know that in town as well they're building a lot of student villages and a lot more options for second and third years, and if you wanted to live off campus and whatnot. So yeah, the options, they're there and they're growing.
Yeah, and I mean there are a few different universities here in Canterbury, so I guess it's quite student-led community as well, which is nice. And there's a lot to do, not only on campus but in town as well. What do you get up to? Do you go? There's Whitstable, which is nearby, which is an amazing place near the sea. I know that much, and Margate's nearby. Yeah. Have you been able to explore much of Kent, would you say?
So because of COVID, of course, and whatnot, a lot of indoor places were closed for the first year. So to enjoy my free time, me and my friends would go to the beach, because there's a lot of nice beaches around here. Some notable ones, Botany Bay was really nice, Margate was nice, Broadstairs was really nice, nice sandy beaches, pretty views. But yeah, that's what I enjoyed the most, definitely.
I would say Kent is just, it's a lot of pretty views, basically. Yeah, it's just such a nice place to be in as well.
For me as well, because I'm from the city, so that contrast and just be able to see that and experience this is nice. Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess just lastly, what advice would you give to someone who's, people are walking around here trying to get to know Kent and decide whether this is for them? What kind of advice would you give to a student thinking about uni and maybe coming here?
I would definitely, I don't know, it may sound a bit simple or bland, but comfort. If you are getting the vibe that you can see yourself here and that you'll be comfortable here and that you would feel safe here, then I think that should play a key part in making the decision to come here. But yeah, when I visited the university, it was just comfortable. It felt I could see myself here. So if you can see yourself, if you can see yourself in this environment, with these views, these buildings, these pathways, then definitely, look into it and commit.
Yeah, and there's lots of support as well. You can obviously go through clearing, and there's loads of advice that people can give you with accommodation and help you out of that. And it's just, I guess it's an exciting place to be and study, which is great. All right, well, thank you very much, guys, for talking to me. And anyone who has taken any pictures today, there's a big deck chair near the Senate building with the view of Canterbury. It's amazing, check it out. Use the hashtag UniKentOpenDay and just enjoy yourself today, and I'll speak to you later with another interview.
Hello, I'm Professor Georgina Ransley-Demora and Deputy Vice-Chancellor Academic Strategy, Planning and Performance at the University of Kent. I'd like to welcome you to the University of Kent and to our Open Day today. I hope you feel at home and that we'll be welcoming you here as a student in the future. If you're here supporting a friend or family member today, a very warm welcome to you too. I've often been asked what makes Kent special, and I always have the same answer. It's our people. Our students and colleagues create an incredibly welcoming, inclusive and friendly community, which you will experience as you walk across campus. After a very short time being here, you will always bump into someone you know. Our students have described Kent as amazing, exciting and life-changing, and there are many reasons why, but our campuses are definitely one of them. They're the perfect backdrop to your university experience and a safe and welcoming place to make your home away from home. They'll be where you make lifelong friends and create memories to treasure. You'll have mammoth study sessions in the library, transformative classes, and have nights out that you'll probably still be laughing about in 20 years' time. If you're at the Canterbury campus today, you'll see how beautiful and green it is as you walk around. Make sure you take in the spectacular view of the city and Canterbury Cathedral from the slopes by the library. It's one of the most popular places on campus, especially for revision, picnics and relaxation. If you're staying for longer, you might explore Canterbury. Here you'll find plenty of lovely independent shops, bars and cafes. Kent is a beautiful county and is just under an hour away from London on the train. Our campuses are on bus routes, which makes exploring the local area easy and affordable. We're incredibly lucky to be near the sea, with miles of stunning coastline close by. It's a lovely place to live and study, and many of our students remain in the area after they've graduated. Another reason our students describe Kent as life-changing is because every year, Kent students and graduates achieve amazing things. They make a global impact working for international organisations. They launch businesses and social enterprises. We have lots of students who've made their mark in media, music and sport. You'll probably learn more about them today. Reaching your potential goes beyond getting a great degree, and we offer an array of opportunities to develop your skills and confidence. For example, we offer a pioneering business startup journey programme to help launch your enterprise. Alongside careers talks, workshops and fairs, we also have strong industry networks and opportunities to secure a work placement. Building your future career, or careers, isn't about waiting for graduation. It's about what you can do along the way. And we're here to help you with that, to hone your skills, develop your networks and raise your profile. We give you the freedom to be yourself, to try new things and dream big. The sky is the limit, and that's why our students say their time at Kent is life-changing. Enjoy your visit with us today. Remember to ask lots of questions, picture yourself here, and take the time to absorb as much as you can. But if you have any questions, there will always be someone to help you, and you can come back for another visit before you join our world.
Hi, my name is Olga. Welcome to the University of Kent's Canterbury campus. So this is Templeman Library. It's got so much study spaces for you and your friends to get some work done. It's got over 1 million books and journals for you to do your work, and also the library staff are a dedicated team of people to help you and answer any questions that you might have. So welcome to the Plaza. This is normally where the hub of activity takes place on campus. There's loads of places to eat and drink with your friends with. There's also a bookshop and also one of the two of the co-ops on campus. So behind me is a sports centre here at the University of Kent. There's something for everyone. There's a gym, fitness and dance studios, martial arts training areas, and even a physio clinic. With sport and fitness at the University of Kent, you name it, we got it. Not far from the sports centre, you have Parkwood Student Village. Parkwood is an amazing place to meet amazing people. I met some of my best friends here in my first year. There's other areas to live on campus, such as Keynes, Turin and Darwin. Parkwood is next to our campus pub Woody's, which is a great place to relax and socialise with friends. So across the street from Parkwood, you have the sports field under Pavilion. On Wednesdays, sports teams can be found training or playing against other unis. So we're back in the centre of campus and we're outside the Gulbenkian. The Gulbenkian is a place of entertainment here on campus. It's a cinema, it's a theatre, it's also got a music hall called the Collier Ferguson. But the Gulbenkian has so many shows, whether that's comedy, theatre, dance, and if you're part of a performance society here at the University of Kent, you might have the opportunity to perform here just like I did when I was a student. So saving the best place for last, it's many people's favourite places on campus. It's the one and only, the campus green. It's got a wonderful view of the cathedral, plenty of wide open space, and what better view to have of the city of Canterbury.
Hello, my name's Karen Cox and I'm the Vice-Chancellor here at the University of Kent, and it gives me great pleasure to welcome you to our University Open Days. I hope that you find all that you need to know about studying here at the university. It is really a fantastic place to live, to learn and to study, and I'm really pleased that you've chosen us as a potential place for you to think about your university career. From day one, you'll experience our excellent teaching, whether that's online or in person, in our laboratories, classrooms or studios. We have excellent facilities here, excellent staff, and you'll also be exposed to world-class research. The University of Kent is a really friendly and supportive community. You'll have lots of opportunities to meet new people, from around the world, and that is just such a fantastic opportunity for broadening horizons and for thinking about the kind of careers that you want in the future. You'll also have lots of support to help you study and make the most of your time, and there's loads of clubs, societies and volunteering opportunities as well. It really is a fantastic place to be. I look forward to welcoming you to our university, our community, and to also helping you think about your future while you're with us.
Hello and welcome to the University of Kent at Canterbury Campus Open Day. We moved to inside the Templeman Library, the beating heart of the campus, and I'm joined by Jeremy, who actually works here in the Templeman. And I think that's something really important to get across to prospective students, that there's always the opportunity to learn, but also the opportunity to work. Tell us a little bit about the job that you have here on campus.
Okay, so I work at the library cafe, and it's a job that I normally do twice a week. It's very well balanced with my uni life, as it matches my timetable and also is integrated with my societies and activities, and also it's a very nice and fluid way of getting money and also being able to study and work and also keep your social life alive. But yeah, it's normally just a very good job. I just make coffees, interact with people, and it's a good time.
And that's a really interesting part of the job, as well as obviously it's really important to earn money as we're students and need to facilitate all the activities you get up to as a student. But you also get to meet people and you get to hang out with fellow students as well, because it's not just, you're not just the only student. It's all the workforce are made up of students as well, which is really great to have that shared experience.
Yeah, it is really good to work with other students and also other people who've been here for a while and people who haven't been here as long. So getting to hear different perspectives, different experiences, different cultures, different backgrounds is just an amazing time to work at the cafe. It's good, it's fun, a nice time.
And obviously you're here studying a degree as well. Tell us a little bit about the degree that you're studying.
I studied law 3 years, LLB. It's a very good course, very tough, but again, as I work for the uni, they integrated it well with my timetable, so it's very easy for me to balance my work life and my uni life, so it's pretty easy.
Give us a bit of a flavour of some of the topics that you're taught on the law course.
So this year the topics I'm doing is a law of contract, I'm doing EU law, I am doing I can't really remember the others, but yeah, those are just some of the few that I'm doing this year. It's pretty good, it's pretty decent. It's a lot of work, but if you balance the time well, it should be okay.
And we're just a stone's throw away from the law building itself, where a lot of the lectures and the seminars take place, and they're really world-class facilities. Tell us a little bit about what's available. And there's obviously something called the Moot Chamber, which I think prospective law students would love to hear about.
Yeah. So I think during your second year you get the opportunity to pick either between mooting, negotiation, and one other form of alternative methods of dispute resolution, which is really fun and really good because it gives you a real-life experience of how law is in the real world. You get to do mooting almost every week. You get to do real life court scenarios. You get to do a variety of things that the uni provides, and the facilities that are there, you have world-class lecturers, you have world-class resources and textbooks and all to keep us going, so it's pretty good, and the resources are very good also. So,
and also the academics as well. There's a real wealth of expertise there, I'm sure.
Yeah, there is. We have some lecturers who come from all areas of life, all walks of life, and have really done a lot for themselves. Most of them are like PhD students or like have really high class like educations, and they're really good at teaching, and it's a good course.
And, you know, it's obviously work hard, and there's also the play hard element as well of coming to uni. Tell us a little bit about some of the societies and just what that kind of life is like as a student.
Yeah, last year because of COVID it was very hard because I couldn't join into societies, but this year at least we got the opportunities to go through the Freshers' Fair, which there were so many societies that you couldn't even pick which one you wanted to go for. There were too many, but then the ones that really caught my eye were the Swimming Society and the Poker Society, two really good societies. So they have socials during the week, so if you want to meet new people, if you want to participate competitively or non-competitively, there's something for everyone to do according in societies on the campus.
And I think that's really important to get across to prospective students as well, as that it's and quite a few of them are going to be a little bit nervous maybe about coming to university and to go to independent living and really a new chapter in their lives. What advice would you have for those students?
Yeah, I'm an international student, so my parents are all back home, so I had to come to this country all on my own in a new place and in a new environment. The people here are really good, so definitely it's going to not be too much of a culture shock for when people do come to campus. The diversity is there, it's really good. The people are really nice. There's a lot of activities to do to meet new people, and in general it's a very nice and welcoming environment.
Oh, well, that's a perfect note to end on. Jeremy, thank you so much for your time. We're coming to the tail end of the open day now. We've only got a few more interviews left, but do keep sending in your updates and questions at #UniKentOpenDay, and we'll see you in just a second.
name is Olga. Welcome to the University of Kent's Canterbury campus. So this is
University of Kent's Canterbury Open Day. So we've been here all day since 9:30, giving you behind the scenes interviews with staff and students alike. And we've actually got another interview now with somebody who's both a staff member and a student.
That's right.
So tell us, welcome Alex.
Thank you.
What do you do at the University of Kent?
So I'm a PhD student in classical and archaeological studies, but today I'm working as an outreach ambassador, giving talks to both parents and carers to help them help their students through the application process, but also to talk to mature students about their transition to university and to make that procedure a bit easier. I'm also the president for the Mature Student Society on campus, so fingering a lot of pies today.
You're very busy then, very busy woman. Thank you for making time to speak to us today.
Happy.
So what has your experience at the university been like?
I love being a student and I love being an ambassador. I've been here for 5 years already, and by the time I finish a part-time PhD, I will have been here for 11 years. And if that doesn't tell you how happy I am here as a student, I'm not sure anything's going to.
And what's your favourite thing about this campus and about the university?
I love being part of this community. It's so friendly and so welcoming, and it's such a beautiful, green, lovely campus. And I enjoy getting involved in lots of things. I found a subject which fascinates me, and I've got a job that I love that enables me to meet inspiring people. I think that's 12 answers to your question.
No, it's brilliant.
Because it's impossible to pick one thing out.
And what do you do on a day-to-day basis with your job at the university?
So I work for our outreach and widening participation department as an ambassador and a tutor. So we work on demystifying the process of university application for students, and that's whether it's school students, college students of all ages, explaining the process, explaining what university's like, taking some of that fear out of it, and just making that transition easier for the students and indeed for the parents and carers.
And what advice would you have to people watching either online or in person behind us today? What advice would you have for them?
I think that university is for anyone. You don't have to be Albert Einstein, you don't have to have all this money. There's student finance options available. It doesn't matter what age you are, what your background is. University is for everybody. I didn't go to university after school, but I've had a fantastic experience here, and really I don't want to leave. So I'd say if you've got an interest in a subject, something that fascinates you, something you're excited about, apply and just go for it.
And where would you say to students to get more information about all of this if they wanted to get more information?
So the university's website's a really good place to start, ucas.com, where the application all happens, and really events like today. We're having another one in November. Come along, talk to universities, do lots and lots of research. All universities are different, all courses are different. There are so many options available, so there's something for everybody. Whatever it is they're really interested in, do your research, find out as much information as you can, because that's how you get the best out of it.
And what would you say is so special about Canterbury itself as a city?
I made my home here with my partner a number of years ago, but I think it's such a beautiful city, and it's so interesting. There's so much history here. And to have this campus here as well, and there's so much investment done here. It's a beautiful place. I love the library, so I think it's a good place to study. We're not the only university in Canterbury, obviously, but there's lots to get involved in up here as well as down in the city itself. So yeah, if Canterbury is something that really makes you happy, come and study here.
And you mentioned the library. What's your favourite part of the library?
I like the silent study spaces where you can really focus and really get into that. But it's awesome. There's over 1 million print items in that
It's
library.
huge, isn't it?
It's a
really
monster. And I have been lost in it. That's fine. But there's so many subjects, and I like walking along the stacks and going, oh, I'd never thought that was a subject. That's an interesting looking book. I'm never going to scratch the surface of it because there's so many books.
Yeah, and as a student you have your Kent One card, don't you? So you can go and you can take out loads of books, can't you?
Absolutely. Take out what you like, read what you like, and there's loads of ebooks as well. Millions probably of ebooks that you can access anywhere you like, so you don't even have to physically take out a book. I prefer a physical book, to be honest with you. I'm a bit of a dinosaur. But yeah, if you want to study online, or if you're not actually here, for students still studying remotely, for many reasons, mostly dreaded COVID, then they don't have to be separate from the library. We can access that from anywhere in the world.
And when you come to writing, say, your PhD papers or papers you've written for your master's degree, did you find that the resources available were really helpful for you?
Oh goodness, absolutely. So we've got so much access to that. We've got subject-specific terrific librarians as well that can help us find those resources, and you can have documents and books delivered from other university libraries or other professional libraries if that's what you need, and I've used that service. But again, plenty of support, including IT support in the library, loads of books, access to journal articles, so there's no need for us to buy many books. We buy a few textbooks, that's cool, but most of the books are available to us through the library, which can really keep one's costs down. It's not easy being a student.
And one other thing I wanted to touch on quite quickly, you were mentioning you're a mature student.
Yes.
What was that like for you first doing an undergraduate degree as a mature student? Would you recommend it to other mature students who are thinking who might be here today, looking at the university?
Yes, absolutely. The University of Kent is very welcoming to mature students. I've got friends of all ages from 18. I think the oldest student I know of that's graduated from Kent was 92. And the Mature Student Society welcomes people of all ages, obviously. And you don't feel any different. Generally, you get the same access to the same services, the same welcome. It's a really positive experience, but we all bring obviously something different to it, as every new student does. So there's another really good community to join there. So I've made astonishing friends across the university, within the society and outside that.
Sounds like a really nice inclusive environment to be part of.
Without question.
Do you have any other things you'd like to say to anyone watching online or anyone in person today here?
I think the most important thing here at a University Open Day is there's no such thing as a silly question. Even if you think, oh, I don't want to ask that, it's a really stupid question, we've heard it before. So ask it, it won't be a silly question because it's important to you to get an answer. Just ask, that's what we're all here for. We're all here wearing these blue sweaters today so you can identify us, talk to the staff, ask any questions you like, find out what you need to know, do your research. That will definitely benefit one's university career.
Brilliant. Well, ever so much. Thanks ever so much for your time
You're very
today.
welcome.
You're very busy, so really appreciate you taking the time to speak to us.
No problem, my
We're
pleasure.
actually drawing to the end of our open day today. We've had a great day talking to different students and staff. Make sure to obviously check out the different things on the website, things that you've talked about, things that everybody throughout the day's talked about. And we will be here for a few more minutes with the social wall up, maybe have a few more videos so that you really, really get the most out of today. And as you said, there are more open days coming up, aren't there?
Absolutely.
So if you're not able to be here today, make sure to register online to attend another one. So we'll be right back in a short minute, but let's have a quick look at the social wall again and a few more videos before the end of today's stream. back, and I've actually got Cam and Izzy with me now. They've been roaming around campus all day, but I finally got them here at the main hub. How has your day been, everybody?
It's been great. It's been going around, seeing students on campus. It's been like a normal uni day, a real hubbub, hasn't it?
Yeah, and seeing all the facilities that are available to everyone. Yeah, it's pretty exciting seeing all the opinions like the students have too.
And what's everyone's favourite part of the day, Ben? Cam, what's your favourite part, Ben?
Oh, that's a tough one. I think it was great to go in the gym, see the facilities that are on offer, because it is obviously, you work hard here for your degree, but it's also, you've got to have the extracurricular on the side and seeing and hearing about the activities on offer and the societies. Oh, there's so many on offer.
And did it make you want to have a workout while you were there?
I'll tell you what, I definitely could lose a bit of timber. I definitely could have a go in the gym.
What about you, Izzy? What's your favourite part of the day, Ben?
Oh, probably the view from the Senate, the big deck chair. I haven't sat on it yet, but I will try.
I think it's a bit high to jump on.
No.
For me, definitely.
And the pumpkin spice latte at the library, hype up that. That's very good.
Oh,
yes,
must try. Well, thank you both for joining me, and thank you for those insights into what your day on campus has been like. We're going to be back, aren't we, at some point in the future, hopefully, but the open days will definitely be back in November, so make sure to book onto those online. If not, check out the university websites if you would like to find out more about studying at the University of Kent. Thank you for tuning in today, and we'll hopefully see you again at some point. Have a lovely day.
See you around.